skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
I hear myself. Why do I hear myself? I hear myself. Why do I hear myself? Oh, why am I so echoey? Hang on. I hear myself. Why do I hear myself?
Boop.
Oh, why am I so echoey? Hang on. Oh, that's why I'm so echoey. Okay, hang on. I've gotta adjust something. Okay, that's gonna go falling if I don't tighten that up. All right. The reason I'm so echoey is because my mic wasn't right next to my mouth. That should sound a lot better, a lot clearer.
The soup to the power of IS blind, but he got a glowing croissant picture.
I understood none of those words because I can't see what is being said. Is blind, but he's got a glowing croissant picture. What? Okay. Volume mixer. Give me a second. I completely forgot to turn that down. Okay, cool. Now we open up this. Anyway, hi, Soup. Hope you're doing
Sent
good.
on Discord.
What the fuck? Weird. Yeah, I can't help you with that. But anyway, hi, I'm alive.
Eclipse is fun.
Oh, yeah! Wait, are you on the path of the eclipse? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've actually seen a total eclipse. I was actually in the path of the
17.
I was in the path of the 2017 total eclipse. It was really cool. It was really weird. It was like so
Never
fucking
saw an eclipse, so I am happy.
Yeah, it was so like it went from like super sunny to when the eclipse happened, it literally looked like it was like 8 o'clock at night. Fucking dead
Even if it's
silent.
a partial one.
It was dead silent. It was so weird. And then all the bugs and stuff coming out was also really weird. Anyway, how you all doing? Mm-hmm. I figured out what was going on with my audio a little
it
bit.
didn't get as dark because it wasn't a total eclipse where I live.
And that's fine. Hey, you know what's funny though? All right, so there's these two maps. You can find them in the United States. One shows the path of totality. All right, the path of totality through the eclipse, right? And then there is another one that shows the Google trend search of why do my eyes hurt? And it follows the path of totality. It's really fucking funny. I'm not gonna lie. That shit's really fucking funny. But anyway, on a different topic. So I've actually completed a few things off stream with people. So I don't remember how to find my achievements. There they are. We completed all of the merchant sale stuff, so we are actually done with that for once. It also means I get to start doing the harder versions, but we're not doing that today. We need a full group. We tried doing it 3-man. We got fucking bodied. Number 2, I wonder what this eye mask thing is. What is this? Oh, it's literally just... Ah, yes, the BDSM eye mask. All right, understandable. Eye patch. Yeah, okay, that's just what that is. Rectangular glasses, that's new. You know, I actually have glasses exactly. Let's see if I can find the right color. Not that. Not that. No. They're black all around. But there's no actual like full black ones, because even the full black ones are blue. Oh no, that's just lighting. Yeah, they're actually really similar to these. Thinner, mold very much everywhere. True. The mold consumes all. But I actually have a pair of glasses. But today I do not have my glasses on. I have my contacts in because I need to start actually wearing them. But the mold consumes all. We're gonna do front lines to get my XP to 91. But yeah, I hope you're all having a good day. I had a thought, mold that make dragon. Isn't that just that one dragon from Monster Hunter? The one that's like rotten flesh and stuff? Anyway, the sludge known as mold. Oh, actually, wait, before we do anything, it's over here. Anyway, welcome on in. I hope y'all are all having a good day. Specific ward, it should be 17. No. Was it 19? No.
Day was alright, but Eclipse
12.
fun.
No. Which one was it? Ah, there it is. Also, I need to send this to somebody real quick. I was sending that to people because somebody asked like, "Oh, why is FC's able to do certain stuff?" Yeah, it's whatever. Anyway, more than likely, I'm not getting this house, but I'm gonna still roll for it because it is a medium and it's an FC thing, so it's probably gonna have a fuck ton of people. Just they need to do something. They need to do something with this shitty fucking way that they have the housing. But I'll roll for it. So I would love a medium, but already 5 people in it. The toughest one. Yeah, I know. All right, we'll roll for this one. Doubt I'm gonna get it. It's an FC available one too. Because then you have people who will like use. God, they. Here's how you solve the housing issue in Final Fantasy. Instanced. Done. Fixed. Yeah. No, that ain't gonna happen. But it is what it is. But today, since you know, I've already got all caught up on all the story and shit. We're just gonna be doing just some leveling stuff. People, there's like some people I know that are wanting me to stream this so that they can do the gifted sub thing, so they can get the free mount. Actually, leave. Yeah, there are some people who want me to stream the game so they can do the the gifted sub thing to get the mount. But I don't know if I went in on the 17th or not. More than likely not. But I have my interview on the 19th, so we do have that to look forward to. Yep. Also, I have been thinking about getting a dragon form. So I have two possible things I want to do for lore. One, I've already got the, not model, but the whole art and everything for it. And another that I would have to get, you know, a reference, art, things like that done. But if I go the route of like Wendigo Dragon, what the hell was that? Hello? Fifi, thank you for the 3 gifted. Enjoy your unicorn. Smile. But yeah, hi Fifi. Thank you for the there's a website. I don't know what website they're talking about. But yeah, thank you for the 3 gifted. If you got a gifted sub, thank Fifi. But anyway,
Ty for blessing me with the gay unicorn.
Emmett sucked. There's nothing wrong. No, real shit. Okay, hot take. Emmett, like, if you actually like look at how he was acting throughout Shadowbringers, he 100% was just like, just straight up said like, yeah, no, if you're able to hold all 4 of these wardens, yeah, I'll just give up bringing back Zodiark. You're fucking good. Like, I don't care anymore. He dead ass would have been completely fucking fine with us taking over. As the people who deserve the star, if the Warrior of Light was able to actually uphold, like, hold the entirety of the wardens within. What was that? Hello? I just saw it like a flash of light. That was weird. But yeah, enjoy your unicorn. I am not gonna be able to get it, unfortunately. But I will be having my interview finally to be able to do substitute teaching on like the 19th. I did actually just send an email to
I got back into triple times F14, started SHB, saw I have 250 more MSQ to do, and man did some cold sweat drip down my spine.
Yeah. Welcome to not playing for a long time. You have still all the Shadowbringers, and you have 2 full DLCs. And then in 6 months, you'll have another DLC to do.
Redeem pages under maintenance hook.
Meant to get MSL of the 3rd seat holiday foil match. I completely forgot there was a Final Fantasy match with the Gathering. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't bought. When was the last time I actually bought any TCG cards?
You didn't miss much.
Give me a second. I actually can look it up. Fallen of the White
MTG
Dragon.
is Fortnite of TCGS.
Fallen of the White Dragon, which came out
It was inflated.
Burst Protocol. Burst Protocol release. Okay, I haven't bought anything since February. With Burst Protocol in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because that had cards for the deck I play.
And there were some really rare Chocobo cards and 1 gold Chocobo.
But yeah, I've only bought a couple of packs, or yeah, a couple packs of Burst Protocol, and that was it. Look up the 3rd seat. Let me look. Bro, he's just being edgy. That's all it is. He's just like, bro, I'm so fucking tired. Bro just looks tired, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, my knees just popped. I like how Ishtola's borderless is $600 fucking dollars. Yeah, that sounds about right. Everyone loves the cat wife. Oh, the alt art? That would be the borderless one, yeah. Oh, is it the rainbow one? Okay, that actually is cool. The Chocobo track foil, that one? Okay. That actually is cool. Giga fucking spoilers on it, though. I find that funny. God, why does my head hurt? Did I hit my head sleeping? Ow. I got a bump. I got like a knot showing up on top of my head. I had the weirdest dream. Also, thank you for the heart and rose. Don't know what that translates to, but thank you. I had the weirdest dream. And it's apparently not the first time I've had this dream. I didn't remember.
I have a Grey Asia art card, not a playable card, just art.
Like, I didn't know I had this dream before until I just had this dream now. Where'd the tail go? Oh, it's just down. I can, the tail's back. I didn't know I had this dream before. I had it again for the second time ever, and now I immediately remember I've had this dream before. Isn't that, like, that's really fucking weird. That I've never had this, like, I did not remember I had this dream. And I don't even know how long ago I've had this dream. Like, it's been so, so long since the last time I've had this dream. But I know I've had the dream because I remember having the dream. So I've had this same dream now twice, but I don't remember when I had the first one. Sometimes you forget your dreams when they're too good or too weird, like as you wake up from it. Yeah, but I remember this one. So I'm also getting allergies again. I guess we're getting into ragweed season. God, my head. Oh, I've also got to repost my my reference sheet.
That's why you got to keep a dream book.
Was it a good one though? It was a weird one. It was good, but it was weird. Really fucking weird.
Write her dreams down as soon as you wake up.
But let me see if I've got an email. I did email security alert. Okay, yeah. That's a Twitch integrated throwing system. Check this. Okay, yeah, he hasn't emailed. It might be a bit before he emails back. Let's fight. Hey guys, if 666 is the mark of the beast, but 777 is the mark of heaven, does that mean 67 is purgatory? From one time I was being chased by Benny and I woke up and it was in another dream. I haven't had a dream like that in a while. If I have, I don't remember it. But yeah, sorry that I'm just kind of like walking around jumping. I am literally waiting for front lines to pop. I wish you could queue all the fucking duty roulettes at the same time, right? And just knock them off as you go. How much paste am I at? Not enough, I know that.
Below they're saying hi to beat them bot allegations.
Hey, Bear. Beat the bot allegations. We love bot allegations. Anyway, I hope you're having a good day.
Hate dreams that end with falling. Really feels like when you get dropped in a roller coaster.
Yeah, you know why, right?
Bark Jeff, thank you very much for that gifted sub.
Yeah, so the reason that you get that, so the actual reason you get that falling sense and then it jolts you awake, when your heart rate drops so quickly, your brain it goes into panic and jolts you with adrenaline to get your heart rate back up. It's literally your brain thinking that you're about to die, so it jolts you with adrenaline.
At just _the_bear.
Didn't know that. Thanks for that info. Enjoy the info. Now, if you want another weird piece of trivia, did you know that when a cat is licking another cat, the cat that is licking is the dominant? But in bunny rabbits, the one being licked is the dominant. So if you have a cat and a rabbit and the cat is licking the bunny, both of them think they are the dominant one. So what does this say about Vieira Miko relationships? They're either both tops or both bottoms. There is no difference.
Ha 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 ha.
The Django Darkblade of Final Fantasy. Fucking finally.
Was about to do that.
And so they were both tops. Ah! That's not something. That was something I was not expecting to learn today. Well, now you have now you must look at all Miko Vieira relationships in a weird light. Now they're either both tops or both bottoms. Oh, you want another cursed piece of lore about Aura? So there's actually several different tribes of Aura. We only get to play two. We get to play the ones that are in the steep, or we get to play the ones that live under the sea, which are, you know, the rain and the Zayla. There's actually more than that. One of them have very close relationships with horses, and another with wolves. Use that information as you will. Yes, and it's exactly what you think. What you're probably thinking.
Ara Ara XD.
Ara Ara? No, more like. There's no I guess that was a right being cursed with knowledge. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Final Fantasy lore, when you actually start digging into it, it's really fucking cursed. Like the male Mikos, when their last name is New, means that they basically are breeding stock. They exist for breeding. That's it. If their last name is Tia, it means they have not been bred. AKA Graha Tia is a virgin. Yeah, new means that they are they have a lot of wives or have a wife. Tia means that they have not created their own like harem, basically. So Graha Tia in lore is basically a virgin. Use that information as you will. Use that information for your AUs and poses. Hang on, I've got to be here. Fuck you, samurai! If you're a big enough schmuck to think that you can get away from me, you deserve to get ganked. Nah, you get back here. You're not getting away from me. Get back here. Come on. Come here. Uh-huh. Okay, there's now more than one. Let me out! I'll live this! Hang on. Aha! Heal me!
You become a nun by beating the other
Damn.
nun, so only a few are with the name nun.
True, yeah. So only a few male Mikos are allowed to fuck. And he told his dad was one of them. He's dead now, though. Fuck you! Get out of my spawn. By the way, that's not even like
He
spoilers.
had like 12 kids.
Yes, actually. And we have met, I think, every single one of Ishtola's siblings. Like that's not even like spoilers or anything. Like we know he's dead. I think Ishtola or Ishtola's sister that you meet post or in the middle of Heavensward say it. I don't remember. I think Stolas says it.
Oristilla is the most played commander in MTG.
That explains why she's 600. Is she just broken or some shit? Get off my spot! Fuck you. You know, I've actually had a lot more interaction with people playing Final Fantasy.
She is just a generic good commander that can be played in multiple manners.
Unfortunately, they only have 2 commander decks. I just don't play them. And then I think
she was good, at least depending on the build. But also she hot PPS imp.
True. The last time I played Magic the Gathering was back during when you could play Rekindling Phoenix, which was a long time ago.
And she's affordable.
She's affordable. Looks like $600 card. I'm gonna run, get some...
Did you hear about Twitch's latest bad decision?
Which one? Because I do know that they actually allow you to opt out of the AI thing now.
I mean, she cost $2 and the second top commander is $40, the third is $38 and the fourth is $28. Yeah, that's one.
Yeah, they allow you to they allow you to opt out of it now.
So she is affordable.
Maelstrom is like absolutely just winning this for free. Damn, didn't get pulled in time. Holy shit, I got blown up. Yeah, we're not winning this. Maelstrom's just being uncontested. This Final Fantasy Civil? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is 14. This is just the PvP of it. You know, I feel like if the PvP was more like ESO's PvP, the PP... Actually, here's my actual controversial take. Frontline shouldn't be the main PvP. It should be Rival Wings. Genuinely, Rival Wings is so unbelievably fun that it actually should be the main way to play the game. That bro just got absolutely just stun locked. Looks so different. Is this on Switch? No, this is PC.
Lines.
This is absolute max settings on PC. I have a very good computer. What is my frames even running at too? See, it's like 100 frames. I technically should have it
Rival
capped.
Wings is based.
But yeah, see, like it's custom. Everything's maxed, like all maxed. Looks so smooth. Yeah, it's over 60 frames. That's why. Normally, if you wanted physics enabled, you need to do this. So this is what a lot of people will see is either this, which is 60 frames, or this, which is 30 frames, which is like PC, not PC, console, like or from the PlayStation 3 days. This is what people used to see. What I do is I do it on this, which is 150 frames. And then when you get a lot of people, like in PvP, it will drop quite a lot of frames because it's rendering everything. If I drop everyone's physics down and change a bunch of more settings, I could probably push out more, but I'm also rendering literally everyone I possibly can. It is 100% not needed. It's just funny. Come back here, Red. Yeah. So the game looks smooth because I have it completely maxed out. And even then, if I even go to my how much I'm actually even using my computer, it's only using 8% of my CPU. The game is very, I think it is GPU heavy. When you have it all set up, like to use everything it possibly can, and it's CPU heavy when you have it on a lower setting. Yeah, we're very much losing this. Yeah, Switch is even actually I actually saw someone doing a review on the Switch versus the Steam Deck version. The Switch actually is at a higher quality rate, and it's at a higher frame rate. I think it is actually 60 frames at 800p, which I know 800p is a very unusual. But obviously it's because of how the Switch 2 is.
I heard it's got loading time AF.
No, actually they fixed the loading times. Genuinely, somehow the Switch 2's loading times are faster than my PC. And I have the game on a very fast, very expensive M.2 that I got really fucking lucky and had like a $700 off. Fuck you, Paladin. If you're a big enough schmuck to go against a warrior, you deserve to get ganked.
And some PPF felt like they wouldn't heal, but do know.
Nah, literally within the day, like, so the loading times on the Switch 2 at launch, yes, were fucked. It was like 10 seconds per respawn.
It just came out so LC in half a year.
No, it's fixed. It's literally, it's already fixed. Within the first day of the game being out, they have already completely fixed the loading times. That's what that emergency world maintenance was last week. Was the day after it went on Switch, and they realized, oh shit, the loading times are fucked. People can't respawn fast enough to clear content.
No, I mean they will make it even better by half a year.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
Not even half a year. Come next DLC, they're definitely going to be like updating fucking everything. So like 5 months, it'll be completely. It will look so different. Hello, Gunbreaker. You get back here. You're not running. Fuck you. Where's my debuffs? That would be why I can't tell what the fuck I'm under. There we go. We might have made a comeback.
If my minion didn't glitch out and showing 1 minion even though I changed it.
Yeah, no, there's definitely some weird bug involving summons. I've been trying to change my Ifrit summon to be, you know, Ruby Carbuncle and things like that, and it just isn't fucking working. Like that person just went through the damn ground. There's also been some really weird internet issues on my side personally. Damn, I got chain stunned. It's fine. We actually might have just fucking won this. Unironically, we kill a couple of enemies. I think we just win. Genuinely, we actually might have just won. Like, I actually think we just won this. We have to kill yellow. We have to kill this ninja and we win. We need to kill. We need to kill. A little bit more, a little bit more. Damn, they had a samurai. I think we just lost because my team just didn't gank. We needed our team to gank. I think we actually, yeah, we just lost because our team just didn't gank. Because we just lost. We were literally so fucking close to winning. Our team just needed to just jump a single fucking team. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, yellow's won. Yep. Oh, we lost because our team didn't gank it there at the end. We literally were so fucking close to winning. Alright, that should get my Gunbreaker still not. Damn, okay. That's annoying. Just do a normal raid then.
Classic frontlines, your team only goes for the team in second.
True. No, what I need to do, I actually need to do this. NVIDIA control panel. I can actually go in and hard lock the FPS to 90, 80 or 90 in Final Fantasy. Like program settings. Let's see if I can actually do it on here. I know I can do it on my laptop. I have it locked to 45 on my laptop so my fans don't kick on and make a damn racket. Well, I just... Okay, there we go. A to Z. Should be this one. Select a program. Max frame rate. Yeah, I could lock the frame rate if I really wanted to. 80 FPS, so it doesn't, you know. Like right now, my CPU is like 20%, but that's also because I was tabbed out. If I like tab back out, it'll probably go back up because it's using less stuff. Oh wow, just got dizzy. That was weird. But yeah, I do want to thank y'all for the support that you've been giving me today, like today and Monday. Sorry I wasn't live yesterday. I didn't even get home till like 5 as I was helping out with family. Took my grandmother to physical therapy. Then I worked on my publication for an hour. Then I had to run downtown for to drop off a civil engineering plan. So like it's like just layout and stuff for the city. Then by the time I came back, had to pick up my grandmother from physical therapy, and then we went to my aunt's to eat, and then I came home. So I didn't get home till about 5. So what was that? That just started. Oh, yeah, Moonfire just started. Literally just started, like, now. Like, now. This is Cuff with the Father. This is cringe one, I think. Is this fucking the bullshit? Is this the annoying one? No, this actually might be the fun one. It depends on who this is. I don't remember if Hanger 12 is a manipulator or, Brute. I really hope it's Brute. I don't think it's Brute, though. I think this is the boring one. It's not. I know which one this is. It's the fucking boring one. All right. I never get any of the fun fights. Yeah, I never get any of the fun fights. This is the you just stand there and kill a bunch of ads for 5 minutes. You're Ara Lizard. True. Found you again. For you page. You should follow me then, so you can easily find me. The more people that follow me, the more I can keep doing this. Mile. I need to actually start posting more shorts. The problem with me not posting shorts, though, is I don't know what to clip, and I don't have someone that goes around dedicated, like, going through my VODs and clipping. Right, time for the most boring fucking fights. Because this is it. This is the fight. I love Alex, but some of these fights are so fucking boring. And this is the boring one. Because it's just a bunch of ads. What server I'm on? I'm on FAM4. I'm actually on the streamer server. This is the streamer server. You're on Leviathan? There's a chance that we've queued into each other.
This isn't Pepsi Man.
I'd rather fucking Pepsi Man than the ads. Pepsi Man's actually fun. Brute Justice is one of the best fights. And if this was Alex, genuinely Alex is my favorite fight in the entire game. Asura Raven. There's a chance we've ran into each other. I need to see if Glass wants to do... You know what? Chat, should I start streaming solo runs of the deep dungeons? You PvP a lot? Yeah, there's a chance that we... Wait, do you do Rival Wings? If so, then we have ran into each other. Because I do a lot of Rival Wings. I need to rejoin the...
Leviathan is on Primal, so it's not far away.
Yeah, I need to rejoin the Revival Wings server, so I'm gonna have to hunt that down later after this. I need to get away from the bomb.
Do it.
I like how we're not even doing the mechanics of this fight because we genuinely just do not care. It takes longer to do the mechanics with the bombs than it is to just
landmines will
move.
make for good clip content.
The landmines. I mean, I do want to get the solo titles. I think the one I really want is Orthos, the Once and Future Queen. I genuinely think is probably like the biggest banger of a title. And this should be one of the last ones. God, this fight is so fucking slow. I have yet to do Rival Wings, don't know how. All right, so the problem with Rival Wings and why it's hard to actually get it into it is...
Cruel Legend is also up there.
Yeah, so the reason why Revival Wings is really hard to get into is Revival Wings, you have to dedicatedly queue into it. Because there is no actual duty roulette, a lot of people don't actually do it, right? So I actually will go, let me go ahead and do this and I'll even show it. Revival Wings Discord. PvP Revival. This should be it right here. Because for a long time, PvP in this game was dead. Before they made Frontlines ever part of the actual duty roulettes, PvP was dead. Fully dead. Unplayable. Because no one queued into it. It's actually why Feast also got completely removed. So Revival Wings...
Which is a shame, because it's such a fun mode. Especially as a pilot.
Oh, I mean, when I do Revival Wings, I am like, I strictly play as a pilot. I be like, hey, I'm going to take over pilot. Unless there's anyone else that wants to do it, I will do pilot. Because I love, just started in March 2022, that's fine. So Revival Wings used to have 2 maps. One of them has been removed since Shadowbringers and more than likely is never coming back. It's this one. I know why it was removed. There was a glitch. It allowed you to break how the game worked. They removed it, haven't fixed it since. Hidden Gorge is the only one, all right? So right now, if I actually check the Discord, because I just rejoined it, receives. Anybody doing?
Cruise Chaser or Oppressor?
I do a Cruise Chaser. I don't run the Oppressor set. I'm the one that protects everybody. And then when I get Brute, I just say, fuck it, we ball. Let's see how long Revival Wings queue's gonna take. 9 minutes? There's actually people fucking queued. Holy shit. Real shit, we might actually get to do a fucking Revival Wings game. There's actually fucking people doing Revival Wings. Or not Revival, doing Rival Wings. Hang on.
Fuck it, we flamethrower.
So, the last... Okay, that was the Crystal and Conflict Regional Championship. That's not what we want. Revival Wings. You'll queue? Go for it. The more people that queue Rival Wings is the more we can get Rival Wings to pop. It's so fucking fun. Do we know when the next Tomestone's happening by any chance? Is it up and running right now? I don't think it is. What's the next Tomes? I need to do the Yokai Watch before it goes away on the 5th. And actually get all the minions and shit from it.
Probably not until November at the earliest.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. But, you queued? Go for it. If y'all want...
Moonfair is up now, though.
Yeah, I can see the... Yeah. The one thing I do miss about Shirogane, I can actually even get to where my old house used to be because our FC is right next to the type of plot I was at. I was in the small one on the island. I could just sit there and I could watch the well, you'll see. So I wasn't in this large. I was in this small here on a different plot, but you can sit here and just see the lighthouse and the fireworks from where my house was. I had a really good house. Shard, market board, summoning bell, Like, I had a really good fucking house, but I got tired of Shirogane. And I like Imperium more.
Unfortunately, the BLE extremes aren't present like people were hoping they'd be.
True. But I did run into the extremes, and I ran into 3 people who were playing both of the extremes, the and green. I just ran into him randomly. It was kind of funny. But yeah, I could just sit here and I could just watch the fireworks. But I prefer where I am now because I actually prefer Imperium.
Cute.
Yeah, I prefer Imperium.
Or rather, groovy.
I am alive. Watch, please. I beg. Groovy. Yeah, unfortunately, Rival Wings is probably gonna take a bit to pop. Rival Wings event. Anything going on with this? Here we
Buying
go.
a house in Ishgard just feels right.
Well, that's the only... Ishgard is the only place in the entire game that when you're asked, I think it's in Shadowbringers, where you call home, Ishgard's the only place that actually tells you. That are, like, the other ones you have, like, oh, you know, the 3 main states, then you have Ishgard. Ishgard is the only place that actually truly makes sense for the Warrior of Light to... call home. We were ran out of Eorzea, went to Ishgard. They protected us. We are a Desert Dragoon. If you do the Lancer quest line, we are the saviors and enders. We're the saviors of Ishgard and the ender of the Dragon Song War. Like, we quite literally are on par with the founder of Ishgard. Please send me your live.
You also get taken
Oh,
there
live
after
now.
you pass out in 4.55.
True. It is, again, the only place that the Warrior Light has ever actually probably called home. I don't know what you mean by send you your live. Like, you're on it, aren't you?
Also, we're legally adopted by Edmont.
True. We actually are legally adopted by the For All Shall Not family. I think that's what it's can I add you on 14? I don't really add people. Just because most of my friends, as you see, are Nakama, except for a couple. Like, this is a friend that I've known for a while. Nakama, this person is... Yeah, 4 Temps. Go-Go, I don't know what the hell Go-Go's doing. Probably just raiding and shit over on Sagittarius. This person used to be in Nakama, but I do know this one. This is just Neko. Don't remember you. I think. But yeah, this is also the... Apparently he's away from keyboard. Is Rue playing for fucking work again? That's a mate to my head. The next Rival Wings thing is over on EU. The global one that they're going to be doing. Where's this one going? On hold until Mog Tomes. No! It was on Materia.
Anyways, I hope
yeah.
the skies are clear tonight so I can see the meteor shower.
I know they're not going to be for me. It's been raining every night. It's not raining right now, but it'll rain again later. Yeah, it looks like the Mogtome stuff is closed. Yeah, they're canceled each week for now. No. Yeah, it looks like Rival Wings isn't gonna pop. That's fucking unfortunate. It's genuinely a fun game mode until next Mogtomes, because it is the fastest way to get Mogtomes. It will more than likely not pop, unless please, I need your life. Person living in the south, it rains every afternoon. You know, mood. Actually, mood. I live in Appalachias. Can you add me to your life? I don't even know who you are. South Carolina? My father lives in South Carolina, so I get the rain down there. I understand the rain down there too. But no, I live in Appalachia. So we'll go from, you know, it's hot, it's humid, there are a bunch of mosquitoes to, why is it raining sideways? In a matter of like 2 fucking hours. What game is this? This is Final Fantasy 14. I'm gonna get out of queue for PvP. It doesn't look like Hidden Gorge is gonna pop. Unfortunate. I want to make some friends. That's why I'm asking people if they could add me to live.
It is currently raining right
you mean
now,
like co-streaming and stuff like that? No, so I don't do that unless I know the person. I can't breathe outside from humidity. Fucking mood. It's probably like 90. Let's see what my humidity is real quick. Hang on. Well, it's supposed to be 99 tomorrow. Oh my god, it's gonna be 101 on Friday. What the fuck? Weather. It is currently 63% humidity. Tomorrow's gonna be 73. Friday is gonna be 73. When does it get up to like the 90s again? It doesn't look like it's supposed to, thank god. Excessive heat. Nah, shit. Excessive heat, people. You know, with my almost 100-degree temperature. Jesus Christ, that's so fucking much. That's so fucking high. I haven't seen 100-degree temperatures in a long time. Like, actual, proper 100-degree temperature. I am alive currently. What? Oh. Alright, so what do we do? I could start doing practices for the deep dungeons. We have Palace of the Dead, which I know I need to do it with a full group first all the way through.
Natural 100s are not just the heat index.
Yes, natural 100. It's been many years since I've seen a natural 100 not heat index. I need the practice heaven on high, and I need Neko to walk me through what to do. I know Orthos. I can do Orthos. But fuck, do I really want to start that? Could start the new one and just queue with randoms. Do we want to start the new deep dungeon? I am down to...
Might as well do a set of 10 to lock in the save.
If I'm gonna, if I'm gonna do that, then yeah, fuck it, why not? Let's go do Orthos. If I remember where to do Orthos, it should be Mordona area. The new one isn't hard to sell all the time. It's Gunbreaker. I'm not good enough on Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker is my least played tank out of them all. I am pretty good at Warrior though, so I can take Warrior in. Is there a... Nope, there's not. We're flying.
It is Mordona, yes.
But like this right here is, you can already see like, yeah, I already do deep dungeons. Like there's a lot of people who will never see this mount because you have to do this 4 times, all the way to 100. And I do want this title. My
Warrior is the preferred solo for Orthos, I thought.
I think it is because of Bloodwedding. Hello.
There's a shortcut by the Aetheryte.
Is there fucking... Oh, well, it's too late. I'm already here. I think Reaper's also an option because of Arcane Barrier, but
Next
I think
to Radovan and Sophie, you can talk to the dude there.
I think it's better to do I think it is better to do warrior though. Since this node. Okay, this is the Aether Pool. I could not remember what the fuck these were. I don't remember these weapons.
Sam and MNK should also be pretty good because of their personal myths.
Oh, I do remember these weapons. Yeah. No, I actually do remember these weapons. These weapons are actually really fucking cool. I don't think I ever got this axe, but they're actually pretty cool. I think Sage is also an option because do they have Sage? They do have Sage, yeah. I'll say I think Sage is also an option for Orthos because of how much mitigation you have. The issue that comes down with Sage, there's only one issue that with Sage, right? Or not with Sage, with this raid, not raid, deep dungeon. The amount of stuff that can just straight up just fucking insta-kill you.
The issue with SGE is their DPS.
Why are the only cool person you have? Why are you the only cool person you have right now? Oh. Like, all of these are fine, right? All of these are fine until you hit Admin and Excalibur. Because Admin is just a, I'm killing you. Excalibur is a, you're fucking dying if you don't have something right. Remember when you gave me the, what the fuck? Yeah, but Sage kind of has life steal to make up for DPS. True, it does actually have life steal. I don't remember how to load in. Is it you? Yeah, it is you. Okay, so I am maxed out. Enter Eureka. Yeah, see, here's my level 400. That's when we did our last run. This was a long time ago. Okay, yeah, I did it with, yeah, okay. Enter Eureka, save 2, fix party. Let's go. Looks like TikTok is being pretty cringe again. So
I need to max out all my ether pools.
if I read correctly, we literally just need to stay to the sides because that's where most of the I've also got to remember which ones are not worth fighting. But I don't think that happens until like 420.
Hug the walls to avoid most traps, yes.
We could just start doing 10 floor. You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Is just start trying to do like 10 floors a day to see if we can eventually get it cleared.
I need a more tired coffee emote.
I need to get more emotes commissioned so I could do it at some point. Okay. The hand. If I remember correctly, most of the charge attacks like that will just kill me.
I need like A coffee emote that conveys world-weary cynicism and fatigue.
Mood.
But that's a lot to put on an emote.
Basically,
After
you
50,
need okay, that's a problem. You are an issue. Please do not aggro. You are a problem. All right, good. The succubus didn't aggro. Basically, you need an emote that's like cafe from Uma. Another palm ender still. That's damage reduced, yeah. She's going towards spawn. I've got time. Put you over here. The look. The hand. Bro's giving me the look. If you know what I mean. Succubus is on her way back.
Is the dungeon map behind your model?
Yeah, it's right here. Here, I'll move it where y'all can see it. You get over here, you stupid ass little creature. I just don't want to fight the succubus, basically.
Thanks, because that's something that people who aren't familiar with the mode might want to see.
Yeah, I guess so. All right, well, the return's up, but that doesn't matter in solo. We can leave now, but I do... For these first couple of early floors, for at least up until like 50, I do want to full clear as often as I can. After 50, we're going to stop opening chests, basically. Because we don't want to risk mimics. Okay, he just fucking respawned. That's cool. That's annoying. Why did you just respawn? At least he spawned with like fuck all health. But you see the problem? Fighting more than one enemy at a time is borderline a fucking death sentence.
Yeah, you want to get enemy kills for experience.
There's sight. That's good for a future floor. I didn't even step on a trap. Where the hell did that guy come from? Oh, fuck me, she's coming. That's a problem. Oh, you know where that guy came from? I hit the point of enemy, like how many enemies were dead, so it respawns some to make sure that you always have enough to fully open up the map. There was there was a issue back when Palace of the Dead first came out that you just could just not have enough to fucking open it up. But the issue also with the natural spawns like that, y'all saw how low my health got? Yeah. There's strength for a boss fight. Is it worth this room?
Now imagine if you weren't a tank.
Honestly, fucking... maybe... Nah, it's right there. So if I pull the DAC into the mid... If I wasn't a tank, I was dead there. So... The look.
Please don't pull the monster house.
Okay, yeah, I'm pulling you then. Thought I could get by you, but I couldn't. On one of the later floors, though, we will be going extremely slow. It will probably take us like almost an hour for do 10 floors, which is the full time that you can at per run. This is also an issue and why it takes so long to get to floor 100, even with a full group. You have an hour per run.
Side note, it's always fun when the transfiguration room hits a monster house.
True. But the reason why it takes so long to do a full clear is you'll be running and running and running, and then once you get to like the upper floors, it can take like an hour per set of 10 and gets really difficult. So like some of these runs, if I remember how long, I think it took us 6 hours per 100 with a team of 4, and that was with a team who knew, like, we all knew what we were doing and everything. We can go now. Let's make sure that I'm not going to run into the succubus. Yeah, there she is. Actually, what's nice too, like, see how they all respond over there. What's nice is, since jogging got added, you're able to make the clears faster.
That sounds about right.
Also, like, people want to get their relics done. It's like, okay, you want to do your relic? Literally the fastest fucking way to do your relic is to go and just spam leveling. Not even a joke. Relic, fastest way to do relic is spam leveling. And I know how to force it to be super low leveling. You can do like 7 minutes of fucking run. All right. Yeah, I must say, I genuinely don't think it's worth opening up silvers. How? The reason it's faster to do it because they only fixed the abusing your eye level for alliance raids. They didn't fix it for leveling. So what you do is you just take eye level 1.
You strip nude, don't you?
It's not nude. You literally throw on eye level 1 gear because you have to have an eye level. Throw on eye level 1 gear, right? And then from there, just Q. Basically make your eye level below 110, and then you just Q. This is a problem. Hang on, I have 2 enemies. This is actually an issue. I need to turn pop vengeance so that one over there starts getting killed. This one needs to die.
Drink, you horny dragon.
I am not horny. I did not goon today.
Why Mew got horns?
All dragons require horns. If not, you are not a dragon. I did shave my balls though today. Use that information as you will. It's affluence. Oh my god. Stop respawning.
Why?
Why? Because I do. It's called I don't want swamp ass. Maintain.
Why telling us?
Why telling us? Because some people are into that kind of stuff. Smile. I don't know. Isn't it normal for like VTubers to overshare information? Oh, my hand. I actually wonder what they're going to do with the next deep dungeon. Because the next deep dungeon won't have a leveling. Just get breathable bamboo underwear.
They overshare things they shouldn't and are secretive about the weirdest shit.
True. But also VTubing, being a VTuber, there's also a massive nepotism issue. If y'all want to know the real issue. So, I've talked about this periodically, and I've talked about it a lot more in private with people, but there is a genuine nepotism problem with VTubing. All right? There is a genuine nepotism issue with VTubing. When you look at every major VTuber, being someone who just became new or anything like that, they fall under one of three categories: lucky, previous life already famous, or actually not even lucky. Okay, let's remove the luck one, all right? Because that's just anyone. They fall under normally three categories: corporation, previous life famous, or nepotist, or new people. All right. So, for example, Fuwabuki. All right. She became famous not because of she became famous because she works for a corporation. So she's able to get the money, the funding, all that behind her, so that hey, we can put her up on a pedestal, make people see her. All right. But then you go over to someone like Shy Lily. Shy Lily knew people who were able to get her famous. Then you get to somebody like that crocodile one that's just Jaden Animations. She was already famous. Because she was Jaden Animation. There's a nepotism issue that comes down to cannot use any more commenters of sight, so fuck it, we'll pop one. Hey, look, there's a trap right there. That right there is why you don't walk in the middle of the floors. I think that's Transfiguration. It's either Transfiguration or Monster House. I don't remember.
Hey, Sky.
Hey, Rex. How you doing? But yeah, there is a genuine issue with massive nepotism in VTubing. What makes it so bad is you have people. I hit the wrong button. Whoops. What makes it so bad is you have people who will act like, oh, I made it here because I got lucky. No, you didn't. You made it there because you knew people. And that's just how it is. Like, I will probably never become a massive VTuber.
And I'm good. What about you?
I'm doing fine. I will probably never be a massive items unavailable. That's a fucking problem. Okay. I will probably never be a massive VTuber because, one, I don't know the people. Right? I don't know people to boost me. All right, we're actually gonna have to kill her. We're a high enough level that shouldn't be that much of a problem now. But Like, would I like to be able to make, like, be a VTuber as a career? Yes. Realistically, is it going to happen? No. One, market's extremely saturated. Two, as I said, I don't know the people that I would need.
Still trying to make a blending brush. I drew a pumpkin with depth.
I mean, I hope that goes well for you, actually. I can't draw, so. Like, it genuinely just comes down to that there is a genuine problem with nepotism. And on top of that, I know Afro, I don't even know who that is. Like, I don't know VTubers. Do I have friends who are VTubers now? No. I have colleagues and I have people I have streamed with. Like, even Chrono, who I have streamed a lot with, I am basically just an associate with him. I don't know him. I don't know anything else. Like, I just don't know VTubers. Like, and that's that. Then that also comes up and reveals the next issue, besides, you know, the nepotism, is the whole idea of how content creation is, the nepotistic views and the corporatization of being a VTuber, just being a streamer. The whole, like, oh, you don't stream, you make content. E3's talked about it before. Like, me and him have talked about this a lot. Like, what his words were is, you don't stream, you make content. Your viewers are product points, all sorts of stuff like that, right? That's just how it is. Ever since, you know, them going to fucking what it is. Yeah. Like, it has properly become super nepotistic and super corporatization, right? But if you don't get in with the right group of people, all right, you will end up with people that will go out of their way to push you down. All right, they will go out of your way to push you down so that they can use your own viewers against you to grow their own stuff. That is the issue.
COVID destroyed streaming in ways most people are only realizing now.
Yeah. Genuinely. Like E3, me and you have talked about it for a while now. About like I probably was I was streaming like a couple of years before COVID did anything. And I know how it used to be. I know how it used to be under Justin TV. COVID has done a lot of damage to this.
The corporations infiltrated the streaming biome cause they saw easy scores.
Exactly, actually. So I understand that there has been some major damage done. Will anything change? Probably not, no. But damn, it's already been 20 minutes. I need to go quicker. I'm only on floor 3. I'm at currently like 10 minutes of floor. I need to start like pushing. I need to make up time on the floor. This bomb can just insta-kill me. Yeah, big burst I think just kills me. So I'm not prepared for it. But yeah, like, as I was saying, I don't have the connections in streaming to
be fair, you're also farming XP.
Yeah, but I don't have the connections in streaming to grow as quickly as some of these other people do. There's intuition. That's not a bad one, actually. Back up. If I did, could I be a big streamer? 100%. Yeah, because you would just be like, hey, I want to like do collabs, or I want to hang out. Let's play some games, things like that. Minecraft, everybody. Like, look how many small streamers who knew big streamers who go and play Minecraft and are now like top 50 in the world. It's a lot of them, actually. And that's just how it is. Because there is nepotism. There is a nepotism in streaming. And there always will be.
See intuition, pop intuition.
Can't. Stuff is turned off. Yeah, being able to actually like sprint, and then when sprint drops, be jogging is so fucking good. I might be able to get this without him to fight the grenade. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, no items floor.
Yeah, it wasn't no items. Now we got the music changed, by the way. All right, go. Oh, great, cool. We're blinded, and that's fun. Genuinely, unblinded, I'm gonna just pop a steal.
Pray for purification bomb.
But yeah, like, will I ever make those kind of connections? Probably not. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I probably will. Oh, hey, you're a problem. Hang on, this guy's actually like an issue because of that right there. I'm playing right now as if every single charge attack will just kill me. I also accidentally closed my fucking items. Hey, I don't remember how to open up my I don't remember how to open up my items. How do I open up Palmanders again? Character sheet? Ah, thank you. It's C. All right, I figured it out. Thank you. I accidentally closed it. I'm gonna lock that. So I don't fucking accidentally close it. But yeah, like, like I don't know who Afro Senju is, right? I am now facing two people. Hang on. Look at that. I just lost all my fucking health because of a single attack that this guy just did. Oh my god, there's another! Hell, at the rate that things are going, I'm gonna be able to get out of here before I even check the rest of the damn map. Might as well do a sight. What am I working with? Quite a few chests, honestly. I need to get demi clones. I need at least 2 onion knights before I ever reach floor 90 and floor 99. And since I popped the sight, I can see where all traps are. You got something right there. Now, what probably happened is I might have been clipped slightly by the look. Realistically, do I full... I don't know if I full clear this. 'Cause I am pushing time. I'm only on floor 4, and it has already been almost 30 minutes. See if I can get around these guys without aggroing anything. Grab the chest. Fortune. It's actually huge for me in the later. I can grab this chest. All right, and now we're going. All right, yeah, I'm just going. Don't turn around. I can get out. There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna bother with these other two coffers. Not when I'm already 30, almost 30 minutes into a run. I don't remember. Do these drop things besides Aether Pool? I genuinely do not remember if silver drops anything besides Aether Pool. It's been a bit. Because I'm already at 99. I don't need Aether Pool. Don't blow me up. Fuck yeah. Don't blow me up. Hell yeah. I think it's just Aether Pool. Oh, I also want to point out I had a strength up and it still did that much damage in one single attack. So if I didn't have strength up, I think it just killed me. Yeah, I know it sounds like a lot of complaining about like, oh, why am I not like sounding like, oh, why am I not a big streamer? It's like, no, it's more of just like, hey, like, what do we do realistically as non-corporate or like networked streamers? Like, realistically, there's nothing you do because there's nothing you can do. I mean, even within like the Dragon Council, like I like being part of it because it actually allows me to like stream with people, but there's obviously like, it's really hard to get like bigger people to join in on it with smaller streamers. I don't know if people do it consciously or subconsciously sometimes. I feel like a lot of it might just be subconscious. But I don't know. All right, there's my exit. Do I blame people? No. It's just what it is. Like, it really is just truly just what it is. He's going to start walking. Yep. Pull him away for a moment. Give me enough time to get another attack or two off before he walks over here. Or he'll aggro now. All right, I'm actually gonna have to like pick it up. I cannot full clear these next 3 floors. I'm gonna have to just go when I can go. Because if it's taking me 10 minutes like a floor, I need to just get going. I'm gonna do side again. So exit's behind me. Let's run up here. We have behemoths. Okay, so behemoths are a problem because they can do ecliptic meteor and that will just kill you. I think this is an front attack. No, it's just attack. Yep, so this right here you have to kill. Or
Farm is cancelled. Run.
Yeah, I actually need to break LOS. I have to fully break LOS. We are now at enemies that will just kill you. This should be enough enemies to open it.
Does it bypass Invuln?
Yes, it does. I think Meteor does, but not all. Not all bypass Invuln. Yeah, okay, so I do have to interject that. Oh, that's a problem. And that right there is why you fight one at a time. All right, come here, Behemoth. All right, Horn. I need to keep him in the hallway so when he starts Meteor, I can run and get behind wall easily. Like that. And the snapshot on it, it's really, really bad. So I need to just be fully behind now. This guy coming in should be enough. There's a flight that actually will help me make up time. I'm going to go ahead and pop a flight. That'll help me make up time. Anytime I can pop a flight is good because that allows me to make a floor faster to make up time. All right, music change. Items unavailable. There's why you pop. Why I popped before. Yeah, sorry for like the long-winded like yapping of the stuff inside, like what's going on with like streaming in general. It's why I'm trying to stream to so many locations at once right now, because it is generally the only way to grow if you do not have connections. You have to you basically have to treat streaming as a full-time job to have any chance of growing. So you would go home, or you would go do your work, come home, stream full-time. It's a problem. Please don't turn. 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 Okay, he's not. Don't look. Because that is just a death sentence. I think that just insta-kills me. Nothing in there. Don't worry. Are you making clips? I don't know what's clippable. That's my problem. I don't know what's clippable. That's why I ask my viewers, like, hey, if something is funny or you think should be a clip, it's like, just go ahead and do it. Yeah, Abby is so good. Thank you. You can see the full model. I can't show the full stuff on TikTok because they get angry. Shows too much skin for the Puritans of TikTok.
Mostly out of context stuff.
I know, but it's like, I don't know, like, because I know the context, I don't know what would be good for out of pocket or out of or anything like that, because I know the context. So I don't know. Like, I've even looked at, like, oh, should I, like, hire someone to scrub a couple of VODs, grab me a few clips from them, and then start posting those? but I don't even know where to begin to even do that. Exit should... Yeah, I'm gonna grab this treasure and go. That's a Phoenix down. That is completely fucking useless. Are you on the purple lap? I'm on everything. I'm streaming the 6 different locations right now. Purple app, TikTok, blue app, green app, and red app. Same name? Yes. Okay, you are a fucking problem. I need you to turn around. And I get by this guy without aggro. Fuck me. No, I can't. That's cringe. All right, I gotta go quick now. This behemoth just caused a problem. Which means, because I have to get to the other room. They pop meteor once at 50%. Need to break LOS now because I'm not killing. Run. That's 85. The fuck's the exit? Oh shit! It's a big map. Bigger than I thought it was gonna be. But there's exit. Intuition.
It's me, your boy.
Hello, Raven. Well, welcome on over to the purple site. Now you can see my full model. And that thing can kill me. That is a problem. I just need to go. Yeah, we're running out of time. I need to get going. So I'm gonna try and not play sloppy, but I do have to start like person.
Why is the tail so big?
Because it's Fat Tail Friday. It's always Fat Tail Friday here. We have a fat tail. Mm-hmm. We love fat tails, don't we, chat? This is where chat's supposed to say yes. We love fat tails.
Big till big peanut.
Hey, yo, huh? Hey, did you know the guy with the world's smallest appendage is getting surgery to no longer be the world's smallest? That means, but you know who the guy with the world's second smallest is definitely being kind of quiet right now.
Lemon, it's Wednesday.
Toxic vomit. Don't vomit on me. Oh, Dragon's Breath kills. Got 20 minutes. Pop an intuition. And now discern the call. A sense of horde.
Click made.
Ooh.
Yeah, but yes,
exit's
we
right
do
here
like
too.
fat tails.
It's that's gonna kill me. Get fucked. I wasn't paying attention. That was so unbelievably risky. All right, I gotta get going. I don't have time to look for that horde.
Also, it's Wednesday, not Friday.
Yeah, it's Walt Wednesday. It's hump day, which is what I'm gonna do to your mom. Oh, it's the gloom. I need to pop this. It's gloom. Okay, I have to do this. I need to clear this floor quick. This is extremely dangerous what I'm doing, but I need to do it. That, witching. I might just die here, actually. Another witching. Lethargy. That will slow them too. That's one dead. Arm's length for mitigation.
You know what they say about dragons with fat tails?
I do not know what they say about dragons with fat tails. Oh, so it's kind of funny that everybody's becoming a furry VTuber all of a sudden. All right, that was enough to open it up. Get me the fuck out of here. Let me go around. That was very risky what I did, but I needed to get this floor done quickly. Yep. All right, let's go do boss. All right. Sit up in my chair.
Being a furry is the hot new thing, like spray cheese when that came out.
True. All right. The watermelon boss. I gotta remember how this one works. I think it's just look to see which one is glowing. All right. Just kill the watermelon. This one over here is not saying anything, so I think this one's fine. It is not fine. Those are all glowing, so they're gonna go up, bring you over here. AoE, run, increase health. That group 1, 2, 3. Goes off, immediately move. 2, 3. This right here is why I said that I need to, I had to basically run. Hang on, I'll get to that in a moment. I'm getting hit by that. That's not good. I wasn't paying attention. Fortunately, I didn't find a single demi clone to help clear this quickly. One, 2. All right, I'm on 3 right here. this, so that forces it to take the self damage too. It's 33%. All right, there we go. All right, that's floors 1 through 10 done. That was annoying. All right. Sorry that I like completely went quiet. Sir Raven, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Oh, I guess it's for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Also, don't forget to follow. Ow, my hand. I just learned that two of my friends live across from each other. Funniest thing to happen on call. That is actually really. Wait, are they like actually neighbors? They could just walk outside and yell at each other now. That's actually really funny. If so, all right. Well, that's 1 through 10. That took almost a fucking hour to get 1 through 10. I'm actually opening up a Google Doc real quick. Mika, Orthos.
Google Docky.
Yeah, no, I need to find I need to find the Google Doc enemy list. I think this is it right here. Yeah, we were playing Warframe. One of my friends runs across, and there's home, turns off his PC. That's funny. Hyper potion, Orthos potion, carrot pudding. Oh yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to get more since we can drop out of this now. I need to go get a bunch of potions and shit. Now, all right. So there's our 1 through 100 now. Fine drop. Oh yeah, because we have to deal with a bunch of bullshit. Forgot about that. Okay. Floors 11 through 20. Solo difficulty, all these are fine. When does it become... All right, it's 21 through 30 is when things become a problem. So Ortho Knight, we just need to, like, fucking avoid. When does it become that? Yeah, it's this. Fucking 91 through 99. Administrator is going to be a really big fucking annoyance. Perna's not a problem, just long. Servo Mechanical's fine. Camaro's fine. Twintanya is actually fun. But fine. Tiamat is fun. Next is cloning node. Cloning node's not a problem. Alright. So we're good now. Also, all I heard over the call is panting and you bats, and then he disconnects from call. That's kind of funny. Alright. But yeah, no, so there is, so tomorrow I guess I'll do floors 11 through 20. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna go grab a bunch of the items I'm going to need for the other floors. Google Docky. I need to get some putty to fill in these holes in my wall from where I've had to take things down. I need to get myself... here, let me see if AJ's messaged now. Email. That is the wrong email. This is the right email. He is not. That's fine. All right. How to get stuck with 2 Gauss players. I'm sorry to tell you. It's better than... I'll be honest, 2 Gauss players are a lot better than 2... Holy shit, that dude's tall as fuck. Throw something. It's still not working? Oh my god, it's still not fucking working. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to figure out why the throwing thing's not working. I actually do want to figure that out.
Rep.
Yeah, I'm actually seeing to see, like, what's not. Oh. Hang on, we're going to... Channel points, throw. Okay. Let me just delete all these then and just make a new one. Hey, I'm going to see, oh yeah, new Nightwave's peak. I have not actually loaded up the new stuff yet. I've been playing this. I just got patted by Aurora. Who? Hello? Oh my god, she's a Lala now? The fuck? Yeah, I don't know why this broke. Please ignore all the stuff that's on your screen right now. I'm fixing stuff. Where's the throw? Hey, I fixed it. So it seems like a bunch of my old stuff just straight up fucking broke. All right, give me a second. And donation. Nah, we'll delete that. All right. That should fix the stuff. Can anybody do a redeem? Oh yeah, wait, yeah, it's not called Nightwave, it's called Amir's. Yeah, there you go. It fixed it. Where's my, okay. Yeah, I don't know why it broke. Stuff broke. Oh god, there's a chicken. There is a chicken. Bitch. Fuck you, Blaz. I need to grab...
Get tabbed on.
Give me a second while I'm like, hang on, what was this? It was enfeebling. Okay, so owlet is the one that looks like an owl. Alright. Oh, that, yeah, okay, no, I need to open up silver coffers. Fuck. Okay, silver coffers have demi-clones. It's bronze coffers that are mid. Chocobo. Any ortho. Empyreans. Ortho fragments. I've got a couple ortho potions. Let's see. Any orthos potions on you? I don't, but I do have maps I need to do one day. Here's all my Pagos and Protean crystals and shit like that. I'll need to do at some point. More antique items. Let me throw this in here. So that gets me enough to do an antique set. Bouillabaisse. Zamir doesn't know how to say Halvania. That's funny. That is funny. All right, we're gonna store all this food because I do need to get the on level food now. Hyper potion, Orthos potion. I've got 60 Orthos potions. That's actually huge. I didn't realize I already had 60 on me. On the night wave, he screams because he saw a spider. God. I hope we get more of these, like, character takeover ones, because it sounds like it's going to be really funny. Anything? This? No. Go to Sanume. I actually, Mutter on. Who is on? Not gonna ask him. Thekel. Hang on. FC. Yeah, let me bother. So far, I only heard Quincy. So much on screen, I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, sorry. Like, I have a lot of stuff open. Sort. I have a lot of stuff open because I am doing. I'm gonna be maxing out some stats for my Orthos run. Y'all saw how close we got to not being able to complete that run, so I'm going through and I'm maxing stuff up. I'm patch. Where the fuck are all my... I think that's all we have. Do I? Woo. I'm actually wondering if it's worth bringing in. Oh, that's such a massive difference. Look at the massive difference in stats between this. And that's the last tier, yeah? Yeah, that's the last tier. This is the last tier of the last relic items versus the current last tier, or the current last of the crafted. That's a massive difference. So it might actually be worth just going for one of the newest relics. Like, go ahead and get Warrior's relic done too, alongside getting my Sage weapon, so I can take in a maxed out stat wise relic weapon. That might be the best thing to do. Okay. All right. Orthos hyper potion. So Orthos. Yeah, I didn't think we could buy the hyper potion or the potion. So hyper. Where can we buy a bunch of these? I had to craft them, so buying them's the best option. So I'm just going to drop money on it, unfortunately. 99 of those, plus... Next one I need to do. Carrot Pudding is not the current max. I can get the current max or something else. Dex is also not the max that we have. Spine Drops, though, are sold by normal Alchemist Supplier. That should be you right here. Oh, I do need to buy a bunch of these, I guess. How many Phoenix Downs do I have on me now? Just that one? Yeah, just one, so... 98 of them. Hey, now I can res people 99 times. Fine drops. Buy 99 of those. You never know. Alright. Okay. So let's take a... Hello, who? Soup, thank you for the 16 months of continued support. God, that's a lot of people who have been subbing and shit today. What the fuck? Not even just today, in general. Like, all of a sudden. Why is that just legs? Oh, that is not just legs. Oh my god, I couldn't see the other half of this person's body. Genuinely, I could not see their body. I was so confused. You for... Not sure. How long have I been live for? Damn, 2 hours already? How many do I have? 273. I need tomes, so I do not think I'm going to do my duties on a non-level 100. I do need tomes. Yeah, my inventory of this stuff. All right. Who just pinged me? Oh, there's people asking. You know, I just realized how much stuff just appeared all today. You have new Hell, new Helldivers update, new Warframe update, Final Fantasy 14 event. What else just came out today? I think the Call of Duty update soon. Yeah. A lot of stuff just showed up today, basically. All right. I'm thinking about what I need to do. If you're wondering why I'm just jumping around and spinning, I'm genuinely thinking about what I need to do.
In trying Reaper.
Trying Reaper, enjoy. I like Reaper. I do just wish they had changed one thing on it. Is this Fortnite? No. I do not play Fortnite. I actually don't even remember the last time I like played it. Maybe 2018.
Why are there two different attacks for sides? Also, why is Death S design?
Why is Death design? Because Death design. That's the part I want them to change is Death design. The two different attacks, it's positional. That's melees. Melees still have like some positionals, but not a lot of positionals. Not like they used to, where every single attack needed a positional. Now it's just like their hardest hitting attacks need them. Reaper's really simple for that. Oh, my legs. Okay.
At Blazerian, one is the rear positional and one is the flank.
Yeah, it's only two attacks for Reaper that have that. Like Dragoons now, it's only on their final attack of their rotation. So like,
oh yeah, I get that.
Yeah, it's only Fang and Claw and Wheeling Thrust are the only two that have it now.
My question is, but why?
Because it's to keep people like actually still playing the game. Because if you remember how Monk used to be, every single one of Monk's attacks were positionals. So it was like flank, it was flank back, flank back, flank back, over and over and over and over and over. Get the Figmental weapon. Oh, you mean the Phantom weapon? I need to get the Phantom weapon for Warrior, I think.
Second to last. Elf Boy.
Hello, Rex. What you got? They're not what I need. I need a person up here. No, they're upstairs. Forgot.
Thank God they changed it when they reworked it in EU.
Yeah. Oh, my outfit has now been changed.
I think I would have had a conniption if I had to deal with it while also doing blitzes.
I used to play Dragoon back when you had all the different positionals. It was an experience.
You say Dragoon and it constantly activates my sleeper agent Legend of Dragoon Brain.
I don't know what that is. Can't meld your own? No, I don't like hand to land, to be honest with you. I used to play a lot of WoW, not WoW, ESO, and crafting and gathering in ESO is so unbelievably ass. It burned me out of ever doing that kind of stuff again. Because in ESO is a lot is like a lot of older MMOs where you had to share every single resource. There were no individual resources like there are in this game. So let's say you wanted to make raid gear, right? In an ESO, you would have to go to the area where the nodes were and rush to them before someone else got to them. And then on top of that, you had to specialize into specific stuff because of what skill points you had to actually allocate. So you couldn't just be jack of all trades, master of none. It was I gotta master this one thing and then make another character to master another one. It's hard. It's like old school MMOs, like how you can have all these different classes. It's like you only could play. You had Dark Knight, Assassin, Mage, or Wizard. I don't remember what they called it. Warden. I think there's a new one that came out. I used to play Warden when it came out, but I played Dragon Knight for a long time because I was tank. Then I went to Healer Warden because Warden's just really fun. What do you mean I get to summon a big ass bear? I'm gonna go to the restroom and I'll be right back. Oh, almost showed too much for Twitch. I went and got my water. Y'all got a little sneak peek of thigh. But yeah, no, y'all want to see the actual way that you're supposed to do this leveling or like get this stuff done. All right, y'all want the most absolute brain dead, mind numbing bullshit fucking possible. Watch this. This is what you're supposed to do. You're genuinely going to hate this. Oh, my left eye's hurting. Have my contact in.
Dan Clancy will remember that.
Dan Clancy is scared of 2D women. Cat. All right. I just have to look at the item level, all right? Here's how you do this. Oh, my back. You can meld your own gear, just gotta do a quest first. No, so to meld your own gear, when you're above a certain level, you have to have a hand class at that level. I do not do crafting because I just find it kind of boring personally, so I just do not have it leveled up personally. Here is how you do. Y'all genuinely want to see what you're supposed to do to make it where you can actually, you know, speed farm your shit? This is what you're supposed to do. Welcome to the absolute most boring way to fucking speed farm your levels. 131, that's still too high. So what I now need to do is go get my blades weapon here. Should be enough. Yep, there you go. So now we make a new set. Can I rename it? You cannot rename it. All right. And now you queued leveling. Congrats. That is how you do... that is literally how you do the paste farm. Yeah. And if you have a party of 3, not 4, has to be 3. So you do tank, DPS, and a healer, or tank, DPS, DPS. Actually, honestly, it'd be better if it's a tank, DPS, and a healer. You can just blitz through everything. You just pull the low level and just blitz through fucking everything. Each dungeon takes about like 7 minutes most. Like 7 to 9 minutes. And you get 20 per clear. So genuinely, if you're wanting to get your pace done, this is the way to do it. Hell, I could even be like, hey, is there anyone who wants to do it and get pace farm? Like, I will need y'all to get your eye level below 110, but we can do it. And then all I have to do is just hit that, and we get everything equipped. Yep. Welcome to farming. Anyway, distraction time. The booba. Booba. La booba. So this should now be a low level. It is naval. See? Look at that. Super fucking quick fight. The level What is it, 30? Yeah, the level 36 naval fight. I am on full melded gear. That's how you do this shit. Come on, y'all. Come on. Come with me. It's 1, 2, tank buster. 1. Please don't get knocked off. 1, 2. Here comes tank buster. Yep. 1. Landslide. All right, break the heart. There's gel. Break the heart. All right. Super easy. Also, according to the guide I pulled up, any DPS besides Bard and Machinist is actually the best to do for Urthos. But then after any of those, it would be Bard and Machinist, and then any tank. So I should probably restart our run and go in on like Reaper.
Are you farming tombstones?
Tombstones? No, I'm farming paste and tomes. There you go, 20 paste. Took 3 minutes. That is how you do paste farm, everybody. Welcome to the most boring part of our stream today. All right, now what do? You re-equip, you re-queue.
I wouldn't say no to tombstones.
If you want to, I would have to. You would have to wear a specific set of gear for just to get the low level stuff, over and over and over.
Go on, Sam. I think you get Tenjutsu at that level.
You could, but then you're stuck in like long queue times. And it's better to be on a warrior when you can just pull yourself all the way through. Yep. Welcome to. And the reason that you go for 110 is the only, like below 110 is the only dungeons you can get below the eye level. I think it's anything from Ampador down. Yeah, you can get it. So the reason you want sub 110 is you get anything from area or down.
What tombstones you farming?
I'm not farming tombstones. I'm farming paste. This is a relic weapon farm is what I'm doing. Yeah, from area down is what you get. So the reason you want sub 110 is because you get Ampador Keep.
No, I'm talking Orthos.
Orthos? Yeah.
Yeah, I misspoke.
I'm not farming tombstones. I'm farming what's known as paste. Paste is part of a relic weapon farm. It's this. It's crystal paste, and I need 1,200 of it. But this is literally it in. I just got.
No, I got that. I meant to ask why equip lower gear.
Oh, the reason you equip lower gear is because this is actually kind of how you used to cheese doing alliance raid stuff. Because if I click on alliance raids, it says the highest item level requirement of the available duties will be applied. So even if you did do what I'm doing, this forces you to still be able to queue into any of the alliance raids you have unlocked of your eye level. Doing it for this forces it to be low eye level.
Reaper's shield is still on the 2-minute cooldown, right?
Shouldn't be, no. It should be a 1 minute cooldown. Should be a 60-second cooldown. 30-second cooldown with 15 seconds of downtime. So Reaper I probably should do a restart of Orthos and go just Reaper. Because I'll be bringing in all the potions and stuff that we need. It probably would be the best thing to do. I mean, yeah, we just did it for an hour, but I mean, that's fine. I'll be fine with restarting it. And just play safe.
NGL, I didn't understand anything, so NVM.
Okay, so, Blaz, whenever you do Duty Roulette, it queues you for anything from your eye level down. All right? So if you can do it with your eye level and level down, it will queue it for it. Alliance raid is what they changed Alliance raid to where you have to have the highest
30 seconds. That's real solid.
You have to have the highest eye level you can for Alliance raid. So in this case, I would need to be on my main warrior, which is 774. For leveling, it bypasses that. It allows me to go in as low as I want to do the leveling. This is an oversight of them. So the fastest way to do any of this paste farm, which is for the current relic weapons at level 100, is to literally do what I'm doing. Force your eye level really low and spam leveling. You don't have to be on a max level class to do it, but I am also doing it on max level because if I go here to my general over here real quick, you'll see I was getting tomes.
Oh, so you get the lowest level dungeon?
Not the lowest level, because I'm at eye level 94. I will be getting anything from Ampador Keep down, which even the hards, most of the hards aren't even like required. They're just extra content, and you can just blitz fucking all of it. Except for Aramvale, can't blitz it, but it's not required anymore for story, I believe. And fucking Brayflocks you can't blitz because it's fucking cringe. Black Viper, thank you for the follow. Yeah.
Aurum was never required for MSQ.
I swore it was. See, look, Temple of Karn. Temple of Karn's a 37, so now I just, boop, have all my gear back on.
Got it now.
Have all my gear back on. And this person's also a high-level healer. See, they have the courtly set. So, with this, I literally can just...
Sky, they made the gear thing you just explained not work 2 expansions ago.
Wrong, Erica. It still works for leveling. They only made that thing not work.
You're just getting lucky.
No, that only works for Alliance Raid. Hang on.
I started trying Reaper. GL the Blaz. Why is Death's design? because it's just a buff to upkeep. It really should be refreshed with skills but game design.
Yeah, no, 100% I agree. Like that should be refreshed with skills or with I said like they should make it the communo that you cast should be what refreshes it.
Bloodstalk could just refresh it.
All right. But yeah, no, this for leveling roulette still does work. What
Also,
you were saying that
why
they
not
fixed,
just remove it and give the damage to the skills innate slash?
I mean, it should be a self buff, not a debuff. Like all the other ones are. Don't have Rampart for that. Hurt. Doom!
I mean like, give the 10% Mudge increase to the rest of skill by default. Does it do anything else other than a flat 10% extra damage increase?
I'm gonna go ahead and skip since y'all
Lazy
are just talking about to each other. I probably need to change up how my TTS works again and go back to just like, hey, y'all just need to do like redeems for TTS, and I just get used to reading chat again. Also, fun fact, these heads used to move, and they made it where they don't move because people didn't know how to put a fucking head on a square. Well, they also did, I think they also did it because of NPCs, because you can do this with NPCs now. So to keep them on the platform, I believe they've made it where NPCs I think they also did it mainly for the NPCs though. We go to the other side now. Right? No, we go on. Whoops. Yeah. Forgot about that.
Also for duty support compatibility.
Yeah, yeah. Because I mean, if the tank.
I've only seen healers have a hard time with rotation.
Hmm.
The rest of the classes are okay at.
When do you get level 50 as Storm's Eye? Okay.
What rotation? I use the word rotation generously.
You know, I should fix the gas not showing up in my head. Oh, I actually, someone made a free to use Typhlosion model, by the way. I could actually set y'all up to be a Typhlosion. I thought about using the Typhlosion for Pokemon. Let's get Pokemon. What? No, it actually was free. I could show you, E3. I could show you. It was free. Because they legally can't sell it because of
Nintendo suing noises intensify.
Yes, they legally can't sell it because of it being Nintendo.
Blazerian, they have literally done. The player base is stupid.
All right. I am going to disable TTS for now. The head. What the head doing? Head. I guess you can say he's got a head in life. I have no idea if they've done actual reworks of classes outside of tank-related ones. We love this rock dude. He just got a stick. This FF14? Yes, it is. Have they ever used this model again? that like stupid and slow he looks. I actually don't know if they've ever used this model again. Oh, my jaw. Hell he into? No. And there's another 20. Oh, back to wearing the gear. What's my favorite cereal? Probably Raisin Bran. I like raisins. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. We go again. This probably will be a level 50. Nope, it's Ifrit. Easy 3-minute adventure. Oh my god, I'm babysitting a bunch of Lalas again. Hey, Erica, do we have any on level foods in the FC chest? Okay. Does this work on you? I don't think it does. It does not. Two-minute adventure, 20. Easy. Back to wearing the same gear. Still a ton of caramel corn. Fun fact, in real life, I do not like caramel corn. I just don't care for popcorn. It gets stuck in my underneath my tongue and then it hurts and I basically have to go digging in my mouth to get it out. I just don't like popcorn. Oh my god, there's so much fucking popcorn. Holy shit. I'll just take 99 of it then. The fuck is there so much popcorn? Any of these that I don't need, or that I need? No. Hey, look. Free deep blood. I actually would need one of these. I guess I'll take it for later. Meow. Yeah, technically, I guess I could be doing like on Gunbreaker and just getting level after level after level on XP. Probably should be doing that. But I don't think I have a Gunbreaker item that I can equip to force my level low enough without having to go and buy another thing. All right, here's Manor. All right, Manor is one of the only ones that actually takes a bit to rush through because of just how Manor is designed. Yeah, Manor's just slow due to how it's designed. Some buy a replica relic weapon. I actually don't think I have. Carpet slug, that's what carpet slug, that's what my chat is. They're a bunch of carpet slugs. They're cute, they're sluggy, slugging it out. I have no cooldown, so the healer needs to keep me alive. I mean, I technically could throw on all eye level 1 gear and and that probably would be enough to force it. Also, it looks like blue Twitch just went down. Oh, it is back. Welcome back, blue Twitch. Is this cheesing the queue system? Yeah. Do I care? No, because fucking Geralt wants 1200 paste. Like, bro's just trying to be that kid in kindergarten. He was eating the fucking glue. All right. The little bunny foo-foo, and they're a bunny. You know what? Based. They made manipulating queues bannable. Pretty sure the only thing that they meant by that was the logging out and logging back in to skip cutscenes. Can we share any with Archive? Who's Archive? Oh, well, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Can you find in the TOS where it says that, Erica? Because people have been doing this literally since they changed how Alliance raids worked. Like, I'm not saying I don't believe you. I do actually want to see where they say that. Can't drop lower than, yeah, the only way I was able to drop it was just having to buy the gear. Ooh. Like, genuinely, my problem with how this currently is paste is such a pain in the ass to do anything with that it's just like it's probably the second worst step. The worst step's the Demi-Atma because they're not guaranteed and they're rolling a 5% chance every single fate that does not have a climbing chance until you're guaranteed one. If I remember correctly, we go this way now, yeah? Yeah, we go through the Ivy door and we drop the boss in here. Okay, we have to wait. I can kill him. I have a potion I can use. So we can slowly pick at it. Now, last time I played WoW was I played Monk, and that was back during Mists. So it's been years. It's been well over a decade since I last played. need health, so I'm gonna have to wait. We love tiny keys. Nothing we need in there. Is either Viper or Rogue the same mentality? Rogue becomes ninja. So if you're talking like if Rogue and WoW has you like start doing like ninjutsu and shit, then yes. If not, probably closer to Viper. I don't know. Not feeling Reaper? I mean, that's up to you. If you want to change anything, that's up to you. I mean, technically, I should be able to do this. Fuck it. If this bard will help, we can kill this jester quickly. Rogue and Wild is the gambling class. If it is, then no, we don't have anything like that right now. With daggers with poisons and bleeds? Yeah, we don't have anything like that. If you're wanting the daggers, then Rogue in this game would be that, but it doesn't have any poisons and bleeds. You can do dots through when you get to Ninja. Viper is just knives and stuff. All right, welcome to just low-level dungeons. Super fucking easy. Oh yeah, I should take the fucking teleport. Yeah. Completely forgot to take this teleport. you go. There's the cutscene. So by now, if I was doing the eighth or whatever, the Merchant's Tale, I probably would have just completed Merchant's Tale and able to start another, but I would have only gotten 14. Wait for the last guy to get over here. All right, he's here. We don't do dot jobs. True. Yeah. Fortunately, we really don't have jobs that are dots. It is a shame we don't have stuff like that, but people just didn't like having to juggle dots all the time. Doesn't every hero have a flash you need to have on all the time? They do. And that is it. There are no other major dots stuff like that. Maybe you could argue for Ninja, but yeah, it's just additional damage. That's all it is. There's no like special things that get triggered off of it. It's just damage. Another 20. That's the only one that's actually slow. And that's just because of how Manor plays. Oh, hey, look, Darkhold, an actual fucking dungeon. Let's go! Been a while since I've had Darkhold. This is the one with the giant ass floating eyeball, yeah? I don't remember. Do I need to come over here? I don't remember. It's been a while since I've done this one. I don't remember. I don't think that has anything to activate over there. No, it's Darkhold Hard is what has the giant floating eyeball, yeah? So I think I should just blitz through here. Yeah, I think I'll just blitz through here now. I think you're right. I think there are no side rooms needed. Wait, they removed the rocks that just kill you? Oh, no more funny rocks that just kill you. But there was a hard version of it. And where's the giant floating eyeball that runs around until it blows you up? Does it just not roam anymore? Oh my god, you actually don't have to stand on anything. It's just fucking open. Wait, did they just get rid of the fucking eyeball? Completely? It doesn't roam anymore. Well, I'll be damned. They must have did that because of the because you can do this with the NPCs. So it's to make it more I'm stuck. It's to make it more consistent. Yeah. Yeah, it's just to make it more consistent for the NPCs. Oh damn. Okay. That's wild. I actually didn't realize. Wait, does that also mean that in the next fight where you have to take the boss to the crystals, do you not have to take it to the fucking crystals anymore? Also, I should probably like turn stance back on. That is a problem with just I know why they said they can't get it where it just stays on. It's because it's a fucking, it's a buff, and because it wipes your buff when you do. Anything wipes your buffs whenever you level down. Fates, raids, dungeons, everything. That's why stance doesn't stay on. So weird not seeing this thing just roaming around and around and around, just blowing itself up, doing damage over and over because lolamow. This healer's not doing anything. Probably busy. It's fine. They're gonna take that hit though. Nope, they're back. Yeah, well, no, it's so the way that the dungeon not even dungeon, the way that tanks used to work. Tank stance on. This was years ago. This is back when it first came out. Tank stance on made you do less damage. Tank stance off made you do more damage. So what they did to fix it originally is they removed that and just made it like, hey, tank stance on just increases aggro. You all have damage stance now. That's all they did to fix that. But they also do want the tank stances so that the people are able to do the like DPS stance, or not DPS stance, tank swaps and stuff like that easier. Need to get rid of these frogs before I move on. We go this way. We don't go up anymore. Where's the rock that's about to explode? Both of them. Same time. Okay. Yeah, it's boss room next, so I can just... Alright, so... This is Cyclops, yeah? This should be Cyclops fight, or Minotaur fight. One or the other, I don't fucking remember. Oh, and yeah, it's this thing. That's fine. To me, brothers. So now they're just gonna throw rocks at me for a bit. Easy. Is this the one that has the outfit that people like to wear? The Tafta set? Whatever the hell it's called. The gladiator thing. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Right there it is. See? It is it. Agreed. Damn, didn't get it. It is the funny dungeon. We don't have to step on anything, I think, anymore, so we can just go. Oh, I need to invuln. Cool. So where's the fucking pad now? Is it up here? I don't fucking remember. Okay, there we go. I think you just have to kill everything. Yeah, you just have to kill it. You don't even have to stand on anything anymore. You just have to kill everything. That's so different than when I originally went through this. That makes this dungeon so much better. Because you don't have to, like, have new players run around and be like, what am I supposed to do? Yeah, you don't have to go stand on, like, random ass shit anymore. Really nice. Ooh, my ear. Big lizards. All right, do I need to drag this guy to the fucking, like, crystals now, or am I good to just beat the shit out of him? I'm assuming you could just beat the shit out of them now and, like, don't have to go. No, you still do. Okay. I love that sound that he made. It's just... Comes Tank Buster here in a second. Ow, my nose. Ow. You know, I still don't remember what the hell this guy is. I don't remember these dungeons. It's been almost 7 years since I've done a lot of these. Hello. Hi, Soup. Soup's back. drop Vengeance because that'll force him to hurt himself too. Oh, so he just moves back to fucking mid. He's a gargoyle? Oh. He's a gargoyle from the hit TV show Gargoyles. You know, why am I not doing this then? All right, there's my damage buff. I forgot, once I'm past, what is it, level 40? Yeah, once I'm past level 40, I can just get to roll things. Remember, they just started publishing new Gargoyles comics that pick up where the show stopped. Really? God, I remember watching Gargoyles when I was younger. But, yeah. All right, I want to point out how, I'm going to show y'all how fast doing what I'm doing is for the paste. All right, I was at 200 something, right? At 316. It would have taken me, on average, about 15 minutes a run of doing the the Merchant's Tale at 14 a run. All right, would have taken me. That's for 8. It would have taken me about 20 minutes, technically, to make 20. Even though it's about 15 minutes a run, it would have taken me to get the amount I have just gotten after all just a couple of dungeons. It would have taken me at least like 6 runs of Merchant's Tale. Yeah, that just is what it is. Is it bullshit that this is kind of what you have to do? Yeah. The pace step is kind of ridiculous, but I understand why it is like it is, because the pace step was a much earlier step. The game had these steps designed around them taking a while to do to begin with. All right? Like, I get why it's like that, because it was already designed around taking a bit. Oh, hey, speaking of Armvale. Man, they just need to make Armvale level fucking 50. Just gonna remove Reddit from the internet, but it's the front page of the internet. Oh, don't aggro, motherfucker! It aggroed. Okay, that's what I was trying to avoid. Oh well. Breaking LOS to force it into a fight. True. Remove Reddit from the internet and you'll... although the problem with removing Reddit from the internet will come up to what happened when you removed NSFW from Tumblr. They're gonna go somewhere else. Eat fruit and food. Comments, oh my god, why care? You changed games, so why care about the simulator? Oh. Yeah, no, that's just people complaining to complain. It just ignore people like that, genuinely. Hey, when do y'all think I should start streaming NSA? When do y'all think I should start doing sus work on Blue Twitch Smile? Can't believe they drained all the piss sulfuric acid puddles. That's what they did? Oh. I was wondering why it looked so different. Okay. They removed the puddles from the dungeon. I was wondering why they changed. Okay, now I know. Well, the good thing is, the dungeon isn't as bad as it used to be. Do I still wish it was level, 50? Yeah, because it would be nice if it was a level 50 dungeon instead of a 49, because then you would have access to your full stuff. But it's fine. That's just me. That's just me being a nitpicking individual. They removed all the sulfuric acid. I can no longer dip my balls in sulfuric acid. Why live? I had the beholder. I'm gonna behold these nuts. Genuinely, if you can get Ifrit, Garuda, or Titan over and over and over, you could easily, without a problem, just blitz through all of the paste farming. I'm hungry. Well, how long have I been live? 4 hours? Mm-mm. So I'm gonna change topic. How long left until it is a failure by its own definition? Less than a week? Yeah, I think. I don't know. I don't really care. What happened this time? Oh, it's just what he said, that if he's still streaming by X amount of time, he's considered like after a certain amount of years, he considers you a failure. And the time frame he gave is coming up for him specifically, so he'll, by his own standard, be considered a failure. I heard a fucking Moogle. My nose. There is something on my nose, guys, and I can feel it. It's weird. Man, I love having my fucking damage up. I want to know what Evolve's gonna play like. Oh, this way. Man in the nail. Dip your balls in the acid. Yeah, it's always cereal first. Because then if you find out that you don't have milk, you can just pour the cereal back in the fucking box. What are you gonna do? Pour a whole bowl of milk back in the damn bowl after you realize you're out of cereal? Hell no. That's how you get bacteria in your milk. Got it. Wide tail Wednesday, you mean, right? No, it's Werewolf Wednesday because we love werewolves in this room. Love werewolf women. Cherish werewolf women. Forfeit all mortal possessions to a werewolf woman. Not a silver player. I am a silver player. I haven't played in a while though, so. What is on my nose? I can't like feel it. It feels so weird. But she would be furry. I am not denying that I am one. Like 336. It's fucking huge how much you get just by doing this. It's still gonna take me hours. But instead of it taking multiple days worth of playing, it'll take like maybe a day. So. Hey, there are 2 houses that are open up in my ward that have not been bet on for multiple different days or weeks at this point. If you are unfit, what a house, and you got 3 million killed and burned, there you go. Mwah. Okay, question. Potential we love Satasha. Slow. I'll buy the book to end the adventure. It does not take you to level 100. It only takes you up to what it says. I think it's level 80. Do we need to go in here? No, that's just a memo. We're fine. Oh, you mean like skipping all the way to the most recent stuff? No, because all the dungeons are it will only do the MSQ ones. You will have to unlock and do the actual side content for the others. So like you'll have to find the side quests and stuff. But like Final Fantasy is not a strictly raid game. It is basically it's a single player story with MMO tied to it. So that is up to you if you want to do that. I should probably turn stance on. We love Satasha. Go and press one button. Oh, that was scary to see, but they're all dead now. Well, I am not in the R3 Discord because I got tired of people complaining. Got tired of the egos and got tired of the complainings. So I last did it a while ago. I don't remember which coral it was. I'll let other people do it. It's the green coral. All right. Chopper. Yo, it's a One Piece reference, guys. Wait, is it actually a One Piece reference? Satasha might be a One Piece reference. As it's random every time, so Chopper just so happens to be a... By the way, I like how I have yet to fully clear this whole fucking place. To this day. The coral's random? No, the coral's set. Isn't it? Oh, fuck if I know. Fun fact, did you know that they are dealing in slaves? This is the problem. I need healing. I need healing. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Heal me. Kill myself. Man, why can't raw intuition be low level? Chat, do y'all want me to make myself smaller? Am I too big for y'all? I feel like I should make myself smaller. You ever wonder what the Warriors of Light, I know how stuff is 50% of the height of said screen. So about where I am then, but I'm talking about like size. Am I too much? Is there too much dragon on your screen? Because I can lower it. Yeah, y'all ever wonder how much, yeah, all these women that you're seeing in here, yeah, they're all slaves. Mm-hmm. I'm saying get your horns out of the URL. Horns are not in the URL, are they? Accuracy down. Holy shit, I forgot that was a thing. Also, another fun thing is you don't actually have to full clear this. Like you see some people do. All you need to do is just walk this side. Am I dead? I'm dead. Overpulled. Whoops. Whoops. I don't know what BDK is. Oh, Blood Death Knight. Gotta remember, most people here have not played. I didn't get them in time. I didn't roll for him. What the fuck did I give him? I'll force the cutscene. Oh, and I'll kill all the human traffickers because I'm here to go fast, not to increase my body count. Fun fact, this is actually how you're supposed to do this encounter. Yep, that's actually how you're supposed to do that encounter. Running back and forth. Make sure that the ads don't spawn. That is how you're supposed to do that. Okay, let me... All right, so if I bring myself down to here, is that a better spot? Yeah, but more XP. So Blaz, you actually don't get XP for killing enemies anymore inside dungeons. They changed that in Endwalker. So the only time you get XP is by killing the bosses. That seems fine. Then let me change. Hang on, I have a phone call. All right, I'm back. I was just making sure about what is it called? A dinner I'm going to. My sister's wedding dinner. Bride, whatever they're fucking called, something. Should be like that. Yeah, that should be good right there. Sorry, I'm having to change some settings because I zoomed myself out. Had to change some settings over on the vertical streams. I just feel like doing it like this though, like, I don't know. Again, this comes down to I don't have VTuber friends, like big VTubers friends to be like, hey, what is it that catches people's eyes the most? That's, again, that comes down to my problem. I don't know what catches people's eyes. I don't have, like, I know where not to put the like your face cam and stuff like that. You never put face cam bottom left corner or middle of the screen on the left side because of how Twitch does like layouts. I know that much. All right, but I don't know. But for VTubing, I don't know. But at least you'll get more belly, I guess. You'll get more looks at. Hey, ours. I found Bryn. Hey, 3, I found Brenzen. Found Bryn. All right, here's another 200 paste for you, Geralt. No, there is no player killing. Did you hear those on Clip State? Yes. Smart and stately was okay. Schmuddle. Big brain, no hands. They're quite the upgrade, eh? This does feel more dignified. My powers feel as though a flame has been kindled in my soul. Kindled, but the flame ain't roaring, is it? Bugger. Speaking more clearly, Henry, could you explain to us what's missing at your current guys? Do you find me alluring? Oh my god, he's gonna be a fucking succubus. That was radiant. Countless thralls were at my beck and call. Must be made beautiful. I tell you, a vision. The guy will downtrodden me. Yeah, so it's gonna be a fucking succubus. Okay. Listen, I'll say to the vessel, I will need to... Look at that face! Just really, again? Heard the buggers demands that level of craftsmanship needs plenty of resources. Simple as that. Better to do a proper job from the outset than scrimp on the pace and end up having to remake the bleeding thing. Voice and I'm like, fuck, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Why the like not again, please no. I've only got 156 out of 300, and I think it's 300, then 600, then 1200. Yeah, it's like it's a fucking lot. Hang on. Paste. Does you fucking need again? Crystal paste, how many? First 200, 100, 200, 300, 600. Okay, so I need double what I have, then another 600. Okay, so I need that in mind. I need 900 paste still. Fuck me. Could do 240 occult crescent stuff. Smile. And then even once I get that done, I'm still gonna need another 15 fucking hundred mathematics. Oi, oi, oi. All this for one weapon, by the way. It has been 4 hours, and I do need to probably make some food. So, chat. Anything about it striking a bargain? What, to get E3 to play this game? He'll never do it. I can tell you that now. He will never do it. What the fuck's going on over here? Who knows? Disco Elysium. I never played it. Don't know what it's about. Don't know anything about it. And there's like some other one. I think it's like Stellaris or something I've been told to play. Not sure. And even like RimWorld, didn't even know what RimWorld. I didn't realize RimWorld was like a colony thing. I thought it was like a RTS, take over the universe kind of thing, not a fucking colony, keep your colony alive kind of thing. Nah, you know what? I'm hungry enough that I'm gonna pull out of queue. I am really fucking hungry, guys. Very interesting. The one I believe still in the rocky place legally. Don't know what you mean by that. Ah! All right. Chat. I think it's time. I think it's time. I'm really hungry. I did get an update from Miko about fixing my reference sheet. My reference sheet that involves a specific thing has been fixed, so that is now accurate. Use that as information as you will. Oh, I don't know, but you know, it'd be funny is if I actually like started streaming on Blue Twitch, on the Blue site, and only the Blue site on some days, doing stuff, if you know what I mean. Haha. Anyway, I am hungry. I really need to figure out some food, so I will be letting y'all go. I'm gonna go make me some dinner. I will have to stream early tomorrow if I can wake up early enough, as I have that dinner on tomorrow. Friday, I probably will not be streaming. Do keep that in mind. I probably will not be streaming. Saturday, I should be able to find the stream, and then Sunday I'll be, or no, probably will take Saturday off. I'll figure out what I'm doing. But yeah, no, Thursday, tomorrow I will try and stream. Friday, more than likely won't be able to. All right, bye, chat.